put my favorite song on. I put my feet up and we just sing along. And I can't help but feeling, just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? I'm loving this moment. Can we stay here together? If I could stop the time, don't you know that I would? 'Cause I'm just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? Forever. 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 I watch you as you sleep. You don't know I'm looking. With you everything's complete. Do you know how much I love you? I put your favorite song on just to wake you up. When I dance around, I can't help but feeling, I'm just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? I'm loving this moment. Can we stay here together? If I could stop the time, don't you know that I would? 'Cause I'm just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? Forever. 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 I'm loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? I'm loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? I'm loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? I'm loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? I'm just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? I'm loving this moment. Can we stay here together? If I could stop the time, don't you know that I would? 'Cause I'm just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? Forever. 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 I watch you as you drive. Do you know I'm looking?
how you heckin' doing? It's good to see you. Hi. Hi, pals. How's it going? Apologies if you're in Discord for the amount of YouTube videos that you're going to get today, because you're going to get all 6 on the hour every hour until 5, 4, wait, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, until 4. I'm good at my numbers. There's a YouTube video going out on the hour every hour for the next 5 hours. Because we did 6 games of the 8 yesterday. Which is alright. And then I didn't see who it was. That's very bad of me. But I saw, was it some gamer in Discord was like, hey, this is a game that I've been working on. And now I'm like, well, I have to cover that. So we'll do another day of streamy type things. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, Good at Game Live. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Do let me know how your stream was. Where was I? My brain's just short-circuited. Like a crazy person. My brain just fully short-circuited and stopped. What we're going to do today. Lovely stream tonight. Excellent. Yeah, another Next Step Fest day tomorrow. And then more Elite on Friday. And then that'll round up the week, I think. Is Katie here? Is Katie here? I wonder if my mum told Katie about the absolute panic that I rang her in yesterday when I opened GIMP to do edits of my YouTube thumbnails. I opened GIMP to do some YouTube thumbnails and realised that I told her that I'd get something done for her on Monday and totally didn't do it. So I was like, shit, and I've got so much to do now. So I rang her in a panic. My mum's doing a Christmas quiz for some of her friends who she's made this group of friends that she goes out with and meets up with, and it's really sweet and it's really, really lovely. But she's doing this Christmas quiz and she wants she's given me a list of 10 celebrities to Santify. So like put Santa hats on and the old beardy Santa, make them look like Santa. I was like, yeah, no, give me the list and I'll just do it on Monday night. And she sent me the list. She definitely sent me the list, but I wasn't 100% on Monday. But yesterday, as I was like editing all of my, yesterday's stream to go up on YouTube today, I was like, oh no. I opened GIMP and I realised that I'd not done any of it. So I rang her in a panic going, Mum, I'm so sorry. When do you need it by? So my plan is to do it in sort of like the time between stream finishing or me eating and the traitors. That's the plan for me to do it today. Joy's out. I'll let you know tomorrow if I managed it. Should we play some Elite? I think that's probably a good idea. Let me actually pick the right game. Oh, there were some proper gems in what we did yesterday, though. It was really fun. I've got my my clipper, but it doesn't have any of the stuff on it. And what I was thinking, I don't know how far away I am from where the CG is. We'll find out in a second. I'm also really cold, so if you want to put the heating on, I'm fine with that. More than 1 light year, I would assume so. That's a solid assumption. I think I'm in Andir, so I can pick up me old. I can pick up the old. Oh, hello. Frank's got something to say. Hang on, let's... Yes, that's fine. I don't recognize any of these names. I didn't know about this one. Commander, I've continued to monitor restricted channels used by superpower departments, hoping to find some mention of Terry Tora. Yeah, it's not strictly legal, but my friend's life is at stake. However, I've caught wind of something else. Multiple powers are placing large orders for new infrastructure from Brewer Corporation. I'm also hearing chatter that October Consortium's ownership of the HIP 87621 permit is making several influential people very unhappy. Terry might not have meant it, but she's really kicked a hornet's nest. Pledging to one of the powers could offer more insight on what their plans are. I feel like something consequential is brewing, and having access to power comms is going to be useful. I can only hope whatever it is helps us to discover what happened to Terry. This is a very heavy-handed way of getting people into power play. You guess we'll have a power play CG in November. I think there's a hidden one at the moment based on this message, Todium. All right. I thought you were trying to... Okay. Right. As a loyal agent pledged to an alliance power, I've been ordered to contact you. Rival powers plan to secure territory surrounding HIP 87621. We've therefore replaced the requisition order with Brewer Corporation to establish a presence in that region. We need your help to deliver the supplies necessary to ensure the alliance is on equal footing with its rivals. So it's this Brewer campaign. So this Brewer campaign has got must have like a hidden metrics in it that recognize which power you're aligned to and what you're yeah you will. So I know that we're getting the same messages from each one, but the campaigns must the Brewer campaign must have a hidden CG or hidden metrics underneath them that are measuring who your power play aligned to and moving from there, right? That has to be right. I feel like I'm not reading too much into it with that information. Oh, where the frick am I? Oh, I remember where. Hang on. We were comparing the size of our rings, weren't we? I am in Andir, but yeah, it will relate to whatever, how many systems we get. So there's an extra incentive there to do a little extra, maybe. The imps will leave you 1 or 2. Independents unite. They will, with the best will in the world, from the information that they've said to us there, I think it is unlikely. I'm going to pick my language very carefully. I think it is unlikely that there is an extra metric for independence. And I think, as Alex said yesterday on Lave, I think it is a very clever... Where the frick is the CG? I think it's a very clever way of putting in new systems that aren't affiliated to any commanders You didn't see a message for independence. There isn't a message for independence. Ben confirmed that yesterday on Live. There's a message. What's the isn't the message you should look at a superpower? Do let me know what the message for independence says. Thank you. Where the that's where the frick I'm going. The professor one definitely says you should align to a superpower because you'll get more information. Aren't some power play 2 factions independent? Hi, Joe Freezy. I don't know. Nope, wrong button, Claire. Oh, why I was independent? I wonder if they're the independent and Anto and Delane. And Grom. So if you're aligned to them, what do you get? I suppose. I mean, if you're independent and you're not aligning to a power play, if you're a lone wolf and you're not aligning to a power play, you don't get anything. But I'm assuming they get like a message that's like, hey, we're independent, but you should do what you want. Kind of thing, maybe? For independent powers. Either way, anyway, you have to be aligned to a power play to get some sort of extra message around it. I was thinking when you were saying independent, you meant people who weren't aligned to a power. My apologies. Okay. Oh, it's not that far away. How many jumps is it for the Clipper? 7. Yeah, that was my mistake. Yeah, it's kind of a you're not aligned to a power and you just got the second message about the CG. The one telling you to align to a power. Hey, if you want to align to a power, align to someone like Kane. Get influence!
Landing coupler retracted. Climb to exit altitude.
I got no skin in the game. It is fun though. It is fun. The onboarding's really fun. I think I want to go and get into my Type 11 and then order this over. I think my Type 11's at Molesburg. Old here in Devon. Yeah, it's nippy in South Wales as well. There's a big old, very autumnal. You say it takes longer than flying over, but then you can mine while you wait. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's 10 times the credits on Bromellite, isn't it? I just need to find a... spot. Is paying well, yeah. Yeah, it's 10 times. Absolutely, let's flip and go. I'll put my cape on for the alliance. Am I alliance? Yikes. Saying you'd never build a tier 3 or 14% of a massive ground port is called Vern's Prominence, which is appropriate because it's huge. The problem is, you build all of these tier 2s and you have those tier 3 points that are just staring at you. Going, bet you won't do anything with it. You had 22 points. The base cost you 18? Is that just due to the sheer quantity of stuff in that system? I think mine cost me 6. Thinking heck. You've got 3 Coriolis and a bunch of other stuff. Where did my husband go? If it wasn't to take the dog for an outside time. Because I know he hasn't taken the dog for an outside time, because the dog's just sat on my foot. I'm confusion. Unless he went for a walk without the dog. Oh, I've got a shield on now. Which then makes me call into question his sanity slightly. Only slightly. Who's gone to collect the winning lotto ticket? Who knows? I'll take one less jump. Right, where is it we're going? Hip 91332. I haven't. No, I should do that before I leave, shouldn't I? Because it's not like I'm ever coming back here. Okay, plenty of rings nearby. Have I selected the wrong spot then? 9. 5. Oh, there's like so many spots as well. That's great. So many hotspots nearby. There's a ring in the system. I don't think that's got a hotspot in it though. What was I going to say? Yeah, let's do the... It does it actually? Cool. Yeah, no worries. There we go. There's those. Let's see if I've got any trade dividends before I go anywhere. I probably don't. Nope. Okay, let's go. Sayonara. One large bomb hotspot. Nice. Oh, I'll just swing out over in that direction then. Is there another station in that system that I can go and put my order my Panther Clipper to?
Landing coupler retracted. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Hi, Wacky Gamer. Thank you so much. It's not called Prime Gaming anymore, is it? I don't need to change. I have to change that. What's it? Wacky Gamer, thank you so much. Just a mega ship and a surface port. I can live with the surface port. That's fine. I don't want to put my Panther Clipper on a... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't want to put my Panther Clipper on a carrier and then have it... Hi, Hank. And then have it sort of... bugger off somewhere. I could park on your carrier. Is it in the system? Wouldn't you? Okay, cool. Lucky Gamer, thank you for the 5 months. I very, very much appreciate it. Lovely. Hi, Semper Fire Dog. You got the Prospector? Fair enough. It's nuts, isn't it? Now you're happy to mine again. Yeah, I get you. I think if I don't get trade 5 today, like Elite 5 in trade today, I'm going to be very surprised. Just realised yours is on the squadron carrier. That's fine. That's fine. The squadron carrier probably will move back to hit 110248 at some point. see your message, Apathis. Okay, cool. Hey, Fizzy. Orcus, which planet is it that's got the Bromellite hotspot in the system? Because I'll just probably go to it after I've ordered my ship over. It's fine, I'll find it. If it's just one, it's probably just one or something. Since you dropped in, you've been busy with school. Fair enough. Hope school's going okay. I am going to hit up the nav beacon. $11. Okay, cool. I'm looping a nav beacon. It goes up to 11. Copy that. But it's one higher. Three more weeks and you'll be a med tech? Oh, that's dope. I love that for you. That is very cool indeed. Right, where are you, Trailblazer Dream? If that is your real name, and let's go down here. I think I'll go and stop on the planetary port for the main reason that I don't want to have all of the you have to have all of the fleet carriers visible unless you to be able to see them, even if it's bookmarked. Is that true? Or if it's bookmarked, does it overlay it? Did it override it? Sorry. I don't think it does. No. In between study, you've been in the black scanning a bunch of stuff on your way back to the bowl with enough data to hopefully get your first elite rank. Oh yeah, if you've been scanning a bunch of stuff, it's more than likely. I think Exploration Elite was the first one that I got. Can't you leave your ships at the megaship? I don't know, I didn't think the megaship had a shipyard. We can find out. I don't think it does. You want the megaship now? You'll check? Okie dokie. Last time you went to bookmark when you couldn't find it due to all the other carriers on the list? Okay. Doesn't have a shipyard. I was right. Cool. like to get elite in mercenary. But we need ground things to work. When you turn off carriers, bookmark one show. I agree. I agree. So the squadron carrier will always show up for you if you're in the squadron, obviously. The squadron carrier will always show up for you, and the your own carrier will show up for you, regardless of whether or not you have carriers bookmarked, but everything else, not so much. What's your bat? You'll engineer your DBX to 47 light years. Nice. Range was nice at first, but you already want more. That's fair enough. 47 is a really good range for like an initial explorer, though. Better have a shipyard. Lakon.
Follow correct procedures before attempting to dock at this port. Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 10.
Give me a shipyard. Oh, no!
Hello, Commander.
Okay. Oh, that's frustrating. That's real frustrating. Where's the nearest one then? Search nearest stations near. Where am I? Thanks, baby. Hit. Whoops. Hit 90578. Large shipyard. Oh, I'm not. That'll do. That'll do. So I'll do a bit of mining when I pick up limpets, which I didn't do then. High volt.
Your ship is released. Exit is clear.
That's frustrating.
Access permitted. Block group will approach the landing pad 10.
be able to get friggin' limpets here. Landing completed.
Leave pit, Psykit.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, I had limpets with me. That might have been even less jumps. I'm so sorry that I'm so sorry that caused me to snap. Right. We're all the way to 11. Let's go. Don't know my own strength. How long was it for the carrier to move? I didn't even look. This is my own carrier, not the squadron carrier. I might move the squadron carrier as well, actually. 13 minutes. Do you want to move the squadron carrier as well? I've got no problem doing it. Where's it going? 9624. I'll move the squadron carrier as well. Yeah. If you guys need it. I think we've got plenty of it. Where am I? I don't think I moved mine in the right place anyway. So, I think mine's moved just nearby. Okay. What about here? There you go. It's just moved to a system nearby. I don't know where my carrier's going. I'll cancel it. Save me the tritium on mine. Can I cancel the jump? Oh yeah, it's literally just jumping one system away from system 69. That's fine. Right, let's see if I can remember how to surface scan. Bromellite we're looking for, right? Yeah, no worries. That way it gives something for everyone in the squadron as well. Here I go mining again. I'm going to keep the mining perk going. Yes, for now. Going for the bromellite for now, yes. That's why I want a shipyard, because I want to be able to switch between the 2 volt. I'm going for Elite 5. I'm on the N in rank. So I think I can get it. Over this week, I reckon. Tritium. Oh, there's a big old brom. Nice. Just splat. Yeah, I'll definitely keep the mining perk going for now at least, until something else comes up. Excellent start. Hey, there we go. It will be. I need to fix that. It was next on my list of things to do. Go, my pretties. Oh, look at the shadows. That's kind of dope. Is bomb pretty easy to mine? Yeah, there's a bomb-like hotspot literally in the system. I think I've left some bromellite over there. Wonder if all powers can get merits from it with it being in system. Or maybe. We'll find out. Another bromellite rock. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get brom. What are we at so far? 25? weird to be mining bromellite though. Like really odd. Like, who mines bromellite? Just a weird series of events. Sure, I'll mine bromellite. The engineers, yeah, but isn't that just like 15? Isn't it one in Colonial and isn't it like 15? I think that's the last time you mined any, yeah. 50. Still, that's like naffle. Even in old money, that's naffle. Only one's osmium. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think I might not have tritium. Yeah, I don't. Am I gonna bin off tritium? Yeah, I am. Body repeat will never get old. I think it will. I'm glad I didn't do 2 full weeks of mining on the bounce, because I feel like then it would have definitely got old. It's fun to come back to. I even said on Lave last night I think I'm done mining. Anyway, here I go mining again. It does. It's like 305,000 or something for the bromellite and 30 for the cobalt. And I know it's just units for the CG, but also profit. Okay, I'm gonna have to put tritium on my ignore list. Wild times. You like the look of the white rocks? That feels weird. Hi, Skybird. Oh no, hang on. Okay, we good? How are we doing? Still good for you. Okay, good. It is pretty. It's another pretty rock layout with that one in the background as well. Really nice. Can we land on that planet? It looks like a landable. Probably not now I've said that. I do wonder what is going to happen to all of these systems that we put in around this place. I think Alec quantified something last night and sort of like solidified this virus idea in my brain. And I don't know if it's not the virus, how disappointed I'm going to be, because I'm really excited about this premise. Because it has like a normally needed for handing in something new to our chosen powers. I think there's too many systems for it just to be that. It's Bill Turner who asked for 50 bomb. I'm like, okay. I feel like, so if you didn't catch Slave last night, I'm going to spoil it for you. I'm going to spoil this section for you. For a couple of weeks now, Alec has been talking about there being some sort of like virus on this locked planet. And that when we unlock it, that virus is going to spread. And that will open up... Hang on, how many systems? Let's just check that. Because we can look at it. What's the system? HR... What was the incoming message I just got? I've got to check it. Okay, jump. Okay. Which is the system? 87621. HR 8762. HIP 87621. Quite a few around here that have been earmarked. So, this doesn't necessarily mean that it's all of these systems. However, if there are this many here, and this suddenly becomes populated by Brewer, outside of this, and then this virus spreads out, if it becomes populated and there is a virus that spreads out, I love the fact that we've got creepy music playing right now. It eliminates the fact that Frontier can have colonizers complain initially that their systems are the ones that are being attacked. So it eliminates that. It gives us an option for evac missions, which are my favorite, which is why I'm leaning into this. It also gives a reason to have a medium passenger ship or like an evac vessel, more hazard kits for ships. So there is monetization to be made from it. And it has a potential for a game mechanic where you're introducing a new system state, hazmat suits, introducing a new system state that we have to push back. Also, as a follow-up from that, the implementation of something viral that is displayed via in-game via a mesh that goes on top of another thing. So another another graphical mesh that's been made, like a randomized pattern that is effectively will show a virus. From a design perspective, must be easier than making something really big. Funny if they were planning this just before COVID. Now, also, I've been playing so much Plague Inc. at the moment that maybe I'm just leaning in. And maybe that's just what it is. But it fits in with Exobio. It fits in with, like, something that might start at Halloween. All of these things. I can't help but feel that we might be onto something there. If it isn't, I'm not going to be disappointed. Thorgood war mechanic with spreading and those kind of things. Yes. Infected settlements, all of that, like doing rescues from places like that. There is a nice possibility of a big change there, and I'm personally kind of excited about that. Yeah, a big giant game of Pandemic. I also feel like visually, a lot of the assets are already there. So burning stations and stuff like that, stations that have been infected by this virus, I think it's cool. And I think if it became like a red that seeps into a light blue, like that kind of gradient, I'm thinking like red to light blue. My brain has red to light blue and I don't understand why. You have missions for one power to invade. Yeah, you could germ warfare and those kind of things. There's so much. There's so many different ways like this could be implemented across like the spectrum of the game. Not only like a new system state. Or you could unwittingly be a carrier and it would just end up in another system. I really like it. New power tools, making colonies and medical stations to protect them, new BGS states. Yep. Yeah. I think it would be fascinating. I think it is a new feature. It would be a new mechanic, but it would be a new thing that ties into everything else. That would be in my design book. I don't want it to be linked to Thargoids at all. If it was linked to Thargoids, I'd be incredibly disappointed. There's more than one thing out there. You want to deliberately spread it? I wonder if there's potentially a way to do that. Would it be akin to UA bombing? I really like it. I think it has legs. Just because I don't think it's necessarily that difficult. Some random alien virus suddenly be compatible with humanity would be jumping the shark for you, rather than the massive aliens. I'm not saying like the virus would be like creating zombies. I think it would be a virus that attacked buildings. What about a virus that attacked buildings and attacked like ate metal? That's more scary. Time to make wood space stations. Like a metal, something that corroded metal. Or something along those lines. I feel like I've never, like, Elite Dangerous Commanders are so picky and choosy with what affects their immersion. I find it fascinating. Like, they've got no problem killing the big giant aliens. But something else is a step too far. No problem with the fact that we're almost certainly employing child labor because there's no way that people can have kids that fast. I genuinely think it's fascinating. I think the galactic population's increased like maybe twofold over the last 6 months. Is that right? At the end of the game for gameplay, 100%. 100%. Is it going to be fun? Yes. All right. Sold. You good? No. The algae an invasive species. To be honest, algae is an invasive species, so it makes sense if there's plants on planets. One is an invasive species. That's what I'm thinking, like some kind of invasive species that gets everywhere and then it starts corroding metal. There we go. There's our station rescues. If we don't do what we can to push it back. The rust monster. Yeah. Fermi hypothesis life on Earth originated from microorganisms not found on planet but from elsewhere. If you think of evolution, what we need is head and shoulders. So you're telling me we need head and shoulders, and then we'll be fine. What's the chemical? Selenium? Is it selenium? I do know exactly what you mean. We got a soundbite for that.
I think we've established that caca and tuki don't work.
I think we'd established that. It's one of my favorite films. Don't know. How much are we? How are we doing? Oh, nearly done. I never confirmed that different rings could fit inside each other's rings. On Lave last night, I totally forgot. Never mind. Was Was that a stutter I just saw? Oh, bugger, well, the stutter's back. It wasn't as bad as before. Stutters are back because they fixed the BGS. This game, man. There was a virus that affected humanity, but it's made by the constructs. I mean, there's something there as well. You could tie it into something like that, or you could make it something entirely new. I feel like it has legs. Not in that it's an on-foot thing, but also it could be an on-foot thing. I feel like we have like most of the assets already. It'll bring back bits of the game that I really love and give a different dynamic to the dice and stuff. So we could search and look for these infections. I don't know. I might just be hoping. I just want burning stations back at the end of the day. Especially if like loads of them are going to be aligned to superpowers. Everyone will get Fed rank. Everyone will get Imperial rank. And then if like a ship in the near future has a rank clock behind it, or it's like they bring out the Federal Corvette Mark II, for example, everyone will have been able to get their rank previously at the infected systems. Love it. Aliquid version of the beta Shamash signal. I know that. That's ringing a bell. Hi, Shrin. Stop the infection by permit locking the systems and not around it, and not giving the infection the permit lock. That is how that works. Shamash. That's a generation ship. Right? Make the people do the murderings in the station. I think you're right. Status. Some kind of epidemic is driving people insane. I've managed to source a digital signal that keeps broadcasting. Yeah, it is. It was that one. It's that one. Finally getting back to Elite, trying to retake your home system. Nice. Yeah, sure. I mean, it could be self-propagating. I think because it is... I think because it's not groundbreaking. Groundbreaking wasn't the thing. It was like pivotal or really important to the exobiological field. I feel like it's more likely to be like a virus or something along those lines, or something that affects like a fungi. I don't know. If this was something that happened, plant-based. Plant-based comment is very funny. Cram. Someone like Azimuth might have been doing secret experiments. I think if it's tied in, it'll be tied in on an Azimuth direction. Just the kind of shit that Witcherly would do. Oh, we'll shut that down. We'll just I'll get Lexi to permit lock the system. Job done. That kind of thing. You got lunch and you've gone all tinfoily. It's a continuation from what we were talking about on Lave last night. So it's more of my wishful thinking that it is the thing in HIP 8R7 whatever it nonsense is gonna be like a virus that attacks metal and it results in burning buildings, burning station rescues and all of that stuff that I love about the game. Some kind of viral infection. I'm not putting it past Azimuth being at the root cause. COVID. We portmanteauing space and COVID. Wow. Sure. Why am I still collecting tritium? I thought I'd ignored it. think we might actually be good. Hold up. Oh, we need a little bit for a refinery. Let's go. There we go. Right. Whoops. It's handing in at the Trailblazer ship, right? Before I go and just hand in at the Trailblazer ship. Yeah, okay, cool. Genuinely have just flown too close to the sun in my attempts to slow down. Fair enough, Cram. Yeah. Take me to film 45 minutes like normal. on a hotspot that's in system. Double checking that I've signed up, yeah. $98 million plus 1.8 million. So 100 mil a run for me. %. So what, according to Inara, do I need to get into the top 75? Because I ain't missing out one of them. Oh, like another couple of runs. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna go and grab a coffee. I will be back in a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere. Hello, Katie. I mean, the instant scenes work perfectly fine inside here. That was your first jump, Rory? Not higher, Pathos. Get out! Fucking...
Boarded.
Well, the mines are gone now. I think it was the boarding mines.
Oh, thrusters. Just as I get back inside the thrusters, yeah. Where are they? I think it's underneath.
Ow, I'm on fire.
Tried not being on fire.
No, it was a fiery thing.
Like all on the bridge was just like full of enemy. Oh, I went down. Sorry. Criven and I got off and were like, oh my god. That was really funny.
A flamey spider sit literally outside.
Can you shoot me, please, mate?
Just set me on fire.
Right. Oh my god, that was so funny.
I was like, why am I on fire?
Sure, that says no stopping. We're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its Corvette. Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody's trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted yourself. Oh my gosh.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante va dormir. C'est mon automne, trésorier. Voici le meilleur.
Let's jump together. Let's jump Together, let's jump. Together, let's jump. Together, yeah, good boy! Good boy! Oh, look at his little happy face! Wow.
Wow. Cute, right? And guess what? No pain.
Oh, what an arc!
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist's research.
You're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Oh man, that's so fun. What? But why though? But why? But why though? Don't tell me it's because it doesn't have light. It's probably, but fan caught fire because it was poorly lit. It literally says it down here. Oops. To be back to be back to be. Oh my god, I'm so far away from B. I just jumped. Why are we so far away from B? Just shoot, just get out and shoot. Don't go far away. Someone put Kremen behind the wheel.
Yeah, I cried plowed into the thing.
You gotta hold in the ship.
I'm not allowed to
away.
pilot. Me piloting is bad.
Enjoy the piloting. Not much left now. Right, go and get these ships. Jesus Christ. Kremen just press forward. Oh, smash! 100% smash! That's an easy one! Right! Wow. Telling me that that's not an easy one. That was an easy one. Right. Yeah, that's the rock done. How long have we been out here? I've only been streaming. I'm not been streaming for very long. We're up to 105 pay night, 26. Sorry, 106 pay night. Sorry, 107 pay night. Sorry, 108 pay night. The ship is bonkers. Sorry, 110.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Okay. Okay, fam. Our mission was to save the Empress. This is why we came here. Why do we now have... why are we now being presented with an option where we're like, hey, let's not kill the Empress. Let's not save the Empress. Let's just side behind. No, we're saving the fucking Empress. What the shit?
We came here to save Selena.
Thank you.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire. That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
You
If
know.
there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Waste makes waste.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. I think didn't work for you. And what if I hide? But here's the thing. What if I hide harder? What if I clip through the bottom of the world and then pop up here? So I am here for whatever the frontier thing is, because you know I'm Frontier's little bitch. I know. Nobody. Please, nobody clip that and send that to Frontier. You know I'm Frontier's little bitch. Shall we play some Dragon Age? I'd very much like to play some Dragon Age and jump back in to where we were, which I do actually vaguely remember where we were today. Or these 2 relaxing weekends, of which I don't know. I don't know. I know that we should be on like the cliffs, I think. Oh no. No, hang on. Now where were we then? Shit. We're not on the cliffs. We're in the town. And ignore your whispers that I wish would go away. Hey. Ooh. Such a good voice. That was special. But he's a cutie. Yeet. Hiya. Right. Am I... I'm getting there. Getting there. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. I know you're the flipping side. command. And yeah. So you didn't forget your Olympics leader can pick some up at all. Good! Well done for not seeing that, Dawkins! No. No, I'd rather, a lot. I'd rather a lot of things than be with that company. Well, they did pay my wages for a very long time. Hey Jesse, ED co-pilot that reminds you to pick up limpets and you've forgotten them and to read or not to buy them. Yeah, everyone does it. Yeah, I know. I know, and I hate them with the passion of 1,000 suns. They ain't getting my money. Splammo! Is it because they didn't understand my funky music? No, it was definitely an English version. It's because there was only like one person who understood the way I worked. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of being micromanaged. Although, a friend of mine works for them now, and he bloody loves it. I don't know if that says more about him than it does about them changing. Friend possibly gets paid, yeah, probably. To be fair, they used to pay really well because it's an energy company, so they can afford to, because they fleece their customers. I think I might be about to lament that capitalism is the bad guy. The complaints department of an energy company said good wages, however you quit after 2 weeks. I used to work in the debt collection part of an energy of that energy company before I moved to the business side. Lovely. And this was before you, this was before it became, I think it's illegal now to put a household onto a prepayment meter against their will. I think that's either illegal, it's just they're not allowed to do it anymore, something like that, I think. Before this is like 20 years ago. It is about 20 years ago, I think. Well, because I worked in so many different spots in EDF, and I was like 3 years at 3 years at I think it was about 3 years at the software support group. I think it was around that, maybe 2 years. And I've been doing this I've been living in Wales for nearly 7 years. No, over 7 years, I think. So yeah, a very long time ago. When I try and remember how long I've been living in Wales, I try and like add up how many times you've had to renew our mortgage. I don't think that's the way you're supposed to do it. Go by pre-COVID. Yeah, Artie's 6, so it's got to be at least 6 years. Years ago feels like you'd still be in school. I know, every time I say it, I'm like, am I? What? You moved to Wales 36 years ago. I love Wales. It's Dublin to East Coast Scotland, and you can say you never move again. It was a nightmare. The hardest thing moving for me was how far away. This is going to sound sappy, and I'm not intending it to sound sappy, but how far away I moved from Katie. Being as far away that I was from Kate was really tricky. I've never been that far away from her. Well, we lived together for like 33 years, something like that. a long time to be in somebody's pocket. Family's always been spread about, brother in K, another in Luxembourg, and the closest brother that you don't get on with is 35 miles away, but hardly ever see him, even though he's so close. I mean, Kate lives in Devon and I live in South Wales, so straight line, it's not that far. Drive, it's like 2 and a bit hours. Born in Aberdeen, so moving back to Scotland, was coming with that home soil. Family moved to Spain from the UK in 1975 and from Spain to Australia in 1983. Oh, crikey. All your close family live within 4 miles of you, and the only people you see regularly is your mum and your youngest. And your grandkids. And there's other extenuating circumstances why you don't see some of your family. So, and other extenuating circumstances. Yeah, there's other reasons. Could list them, Kremen. Yeah, but would you want some of them too, Graham? Exactly. How are we doing? 85 already. It's alright, it's only me that bears my soul on the internet every fucking day. Open flipping buck over here. I'm killing him, Pip. Ripperoonie. I do. There's something fun about seeing dead limpets just like floating and twirling. I like to be able to share. I like sharing stuff. I like playing stuff like Elite and No Man's Sky and things like that, because I feel like those are the streams where I can just yap. She's shocked that I like playing things like Elite. But it's like I can just yap with those and we can just chat. Like when I'm focused on a game, like when I'm doing like yesterday when I was doing the Next Fest stuff, and I was like, I know I wanna focus on those individual games so I can sort of so I can talk on those and they can be like their own thing, like you can see with the multitude of YouTube videos that I have going out today. Like they're their own thing and they sort of sit outside this and these things, and I think I love doing both, and I like being able to create both spaces here, and I love the fact that you guys are receptive to it as well. Like, for the most part, with some very limited exceptions, you're all really good at recognizing when we're locked in on one game and when we're not, when we're able to talk about all different kinds of things. And I really appreciate that. I enjoy both, and I like the fact that we can create that space for both here. But I also like yapping with you all. Chill Elite streams. I like all of them. I like the Planet Coaster streams as well because I like yapping during the Planet Coaster streams. But I normally feel like I'm a bit more locked in with the Planet Coaster streams, like I'm concentrating quite a lot. So while they're chill, they don't evoke the same. They don't evoke the same energy as the Elite streams. I like the Elite streams because I feel like I am just taking a break. Catch you later, Rocky. I keep distributing the AC into Tsushima until the evenings that he's going to jump face at you. Yeah. I think, today's just really, you just get on with everything. 25% of the day we've got making meals and other stuff. Oh, crikey. Sounds like a nice place, though. What Bromelight is selling for per unit at that station? 305k, something like that. 304k. Yeah. $5k. It's 10 times the galactic average. Yeah, around the platinum price. Very similar. Does the Type 11 have a bigger cargo capacity compared to the Panther Clipper? No, it doesn't. It's got a much smaller cargo. It's a medium ship. Last CG, you ended up making 3 billion credits before you decided to call it quits. That's wild, Graham. I have 322 on mine, but I do have all of the last time there was a the Panther Clipper CG, where you got 2 extra size 5 engineered cargo racks and 2 size 6 engineered. For the CG, you hadn't made your first billion. Dorcas, are you on 3 billion credits? After 2-3 weeks in the game? Credits, Lieutenant Commander in 1 Navy set trade. Oh, that is like that girl who's always having sex with clowns. Fucking bonkers. Wild. Why don't just over 7k platinum for you didn't turn in a single unit of Pay Night or Osmium? Yeah, I switched to just platinum after I realized quite how lucrative it was. I mean, this is a numbers game, so it is a tonnage thing. I'm just trying to get that to move up. It's so easy to get Bromellite from in the system. Not for now at all. I mean, I thought you'd go for top 10 on this one. I genuinely did. I just thought I thought you'd go, oh, I'll go for top 10 to prove I've still got it or something. I genuinely thought you were going to. I'd have put money on it. The Mandalay Type 9, Type 11, 1 engineering blueprint for the FSD because you need to stash up on the components. Being top commander twice, that's enough for you. Yeah, I've got no aspirations like that. I think they just hit the back of a collector limpet. Oh yeah. Yeah, it will be. It will be because it'll have a real special place in your heart as well. Just a slog, yeah. I can imagine. No, I don't have to imagine. I was there, man. I was there listening to you complain. going, I don't think this game's for me. Crikey. Plan to get to top 10 one day, just once, so it's such a slog to do it. It is such a slog to do it. I don't think I've ever done it. I've been close. I've been like top end. Like top end of thingy. Oh, I've just realised. You can get top 10 without running elite like it's your full-time job. I don't know. You did the colonial one like it was a job. You certainly did. Like to have your name up in lights like that, but you doubt it's on the cards. I think I will quite happily go, you know what, the time for my anything that I did to be up in lights would be Operation Witch Hunt and that kind of stuff. Like rather than it being me being like a community effort that I organize is the wrong word, but like gave pointers to. Micah's Rest was really, really nice. That was a really nice thing for Funty to do. We're getting a crowbar in the next Jump Space update. Not that I have it open on a second screen. I don't have any sound on. And then, yeah, the 10-year anniversary video was fun. It was very, very nice to be asked. I think like in-game stuff. I do think the Operation Witch Hunt stuff feels more because again, I knew I was going to be in the thingy. I can give you cliff notes. Yeah, so Operation Witch Hunt started when Caleb Wycherley, as in Salvation, sort of reared its ugly head and it turned, Taurus Mining Ventures turned into Azimuth Biotech. And Celine Stardragon and I were chatting on stream, and we were like, oh, we should make it like a movement thing, make it not Squadron affiliated or anything like that. So we set up a Discord specifically for Operation Witch Hunt, which my sister named. We called it Operation Witch Hunt because we thought Katie thought it was funny, and I agreed with her. Like a real, like a group effort. Hey, just to say, we'll use in-game mechanics to influence change, and that change was the background sim. So we got, at the time, Azimuth Biotech were present in like 5 systems or 6 systems, something like that, and we got them out of every system that they weren't sort of locked to. So that was T-Towery was one of them that we couldn't get them out of, and the system where you got the materials for, or got the special azimuth weapons, but we did make it impossible to get the permit because we removed their presence from the system right next door, and Frontier had no failsafe for it. So that was a little bit of a pain. And I saw like my name dragged through the mud by AXI for no reason other than the fact that we were affecting game mechanics, and we didn't know that there was a failsafe, and then a mega ship moved there. It's since changed because factions have got allegiances to Azimuth, and there is so much colonization and activity that Azimuth Biotech has spread out. And also, that story has kind of petered out. So there's that. But we got so many mentions in Galnet during the period of it being done, and it was completely like commander led and commander run, but with an implementation of existing game mechanics rather than being something outside of the game. So that was really, really fun. Micah's Rest is this here. This is kind of dusty. It is real dusty. Hold up. Micah's Rest is this. That's Micah's Rest. And this was part of the real heavy piece of cut glass. But when Odyssey launched, we got there were a bunch of commanders, a bunch of creators in the space that received emails going, if you wanted to name a system, what would you name it? And my beautiful, beautiful girl Micah, who I loved with all of my heart, and she was literally just everything to me. Little pussycat, the cutest little thing. She hadn't long passed away, and I'd always said, oh, I really wanted something for her or something like that. And when that came up, I had Micah's Rest, and I messaged them and I was like, oh, I would call it Micah's Rest. And the next thing I know is that I'm getting that with the station. No idea where it was, mind you. Absolutely no idea where it was. And then we found it in Schnocky Shan, which is now a loose screws system, and the loose screws look after it for me. And it means an awful lot to me that that's in the game. Very special. Yeah, that was for Odyssey launch, so that was well before we could name stuff. There's a couple of them dot around from the before times. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind talking about it. Talking about shit like that. Dope. Nah, nobody's a legend. I think people would love to say that they were legends, but I don't think anyone... I don't think anybody is indispensable in this game. The visual for that has like literally completely disappeared. I need to get rid of stuff. Oh, bollocks. A wiki page? No. Okay, let's get more collector limpets out. That's weird. Okay. I like doing these, but I find them really difficult. Fun and it's rewarding, I feel that. Oh no, that one's done. So I heard collector limpet expired. Where's the planet? Where's the planet? Where's the planet? I know the refinery's full. Where's the flipping planet? Over here. You. Have Bromellite. Yeah. It's, I don't think it's quite as exact as it makes you think. It is what it is. That is more than enough. I just need to bin off one. There we go. Oh, someone wants a piece of it. Please don't. Okay, you're there. An elite Diamondback scout. Run away. Missed when you mentioned earlier that you're mining in the same system that you're selling. Yep. It's great. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Necessary loop so this mother fluffer wouldn't get behind me. Watch him suddenly be behind me. After all that. Nice, that cobalt is also all around the system too. Is there a lot of cobalt nearby? Yours is 13 light years away. That's not too shabby. Oh, you're hauling 12 extra steps. I think once I hit trade 5, I might do a couple big runs in my in the Panther Clipper, purely so that I'm a little bit more secure in the top 75. Could be very nice to get another to get another large, or get another engineered rack. And I want to get like substantially in there so I'm not missing out. Yes. Oh, hang on. Yeah, same. I was like, what? We're getting there. I'm gonna take a quick break again, I think. I'm gonna go and get another coffee. So don't go anywhere, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sure, that says no stopping. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. I'm gonna go back there, that's fine. Normally people are at the front as a group. It flew into the star! Like real quick. And I've been streaming for 7 hours.
You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them, Kyle.
The error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my god, Shepard! There are some builders who are outstanding, and I'm not going to take that away from them. But it's been bitten. That'll be hung off somewhere. Right, let's get out of this station and go and see... what just happened? Yeah, that's the rock done. How long have we been out here? I've only been streaming. I've not been streaming for very long. We're up to 105 pay night, 106 pay night, 107 pay night, 108 pay night. The ship is bonkers. 110.
up when we can see the light of day. We hate to be a bother or to make a big to-do. We'll probably start a death here in a week or maybe two. And if you're feeling frustrated that we got lost so quick, then please may I remind you, outer space is rather big. Imagine all the hours we spend just unfolding the map. And also did I mention that our pilot is a cat?
What a banger!
Oddity.
Well, the mines are gone now. I think it was the boarding
sure.
mines.
Oh, thrusters. Just as I get back inside, the thrusters go. Where are they? I think it's underneath.
Ow, I'm on fire.
You tried not being on fire.
No, it was a fiery thing.
Like all on the bridge was just like full of enemy. Oh. Kevin and I got off and were like, oh my god! That was really funny.
A flamey spider sit literally outside.
Can you shoot me, please, mate?
Just set me on fire.
Right. Oh my god, that was so funny.
I was like, why am I on fire?
It'd take you a while.
Yeah, sure.
Is anybody? Are we missing somebody on the ship?
No. Pilot seat, bridge,
No.
combat station, bridge.
No, I only see. What?
I don't see a Paphos.
I'm in a tube ready to fire.
You're in a tube ready to fire. That's why Don't worry, it happens to every man. Oh my god!
I just saw you go yeet.
Oh, bad guys, Kremen!
Oh, Jesus, that was funny. Absolute dickhead, that was hilarious.
I'm not a pro gamer or anything like that, but at moderate it feels real
I'm dead.
tricky. I'm right next to you, Cram, I'll grab you.
Yeah, they definitely got the
didn't
level of
take.
tension
Didn't,
right.
shit. Say that again, Jeannie?
So they definitely got the level of tension right.
It's like the right amount of both mixed together and stuff that comes from someone that doesn't like PvPs. Yeah, I think that's what. Oh, I'm harpooned. That was so scary. Walk around the corner and get utterly. I genuinely feel like it's just the right level, and I think it works for if you like space games but you don't necessarily like the shooters. I think there is space for you to enjoy this as well.
That's the last cannon. It's all the firepower.
Done this.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Fucking
For me,
adore you.
while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
I don't think we're going to get anything. Do you have a keyboard with the... You've never seen a keyboard with a DJ button? You never did GCSE music. Or you never did music in secondary school in my specific school. Hang on, let me see if I can find a version of it. Keyboard DJ button. Okay, I'm back. I've definitely Googled this before. DJ! Okay, right, let's go. Oh my gosh. I wonder if that red sight's even quicker. I've heard that red sights are really, really quick. Ideal. It's good to see you, my lovely. Are you all ready for the traitors tonight? No! And then are you caught up or have you not caught up yet? You're still behind? Oh my gosh. Okay. I won't talk about it. I'm so excited. To deal with this CG then, bromellite and cobalt, but hidden metrics around power play effectively. Or unadulterated tonnage. Sunshine. Also, bromellite's paying about the same as platinum was. So, fuck.
Leave pit, Psykit.
It's all right. I'll sense all of them if I have to. It's alright, we'll refill. I've got nothing on me, mate. Yeah, trade as well as mine. Loads of cobalt. Not as much profit. Because I'm trying to get trade elite, yes. Oh, sorry, trade elite 5. Just past the K. Oh no! This might be the run! This might be the run. This might be it. I'm pretty sure it will be the run. Station have gone from 335,000 tons to 3.1k. You might be moving on shortly. Anyone notice the difference in new mining per percent? No, I haven't. Game. Oh! It wasn't a joy in the land, etc. Catch you later, Joe Freezy. You always make a special effort for Conda. I make a special effort for Conda because I like the way they pop. Yeah. take. Yeah, mining. I'm mining in the CG right now. And then I'll probably switch to trade. Maybe I need to go over to the squadron carrier and order my Panther Clipper over to it. Probably do a couple more runs of this. And then do some deliveries. Just want to get highest in the CG trade. Yeah, you're right. For now, at least, until it gets even... Until... relatively close proximity cobalt gets wiped off the planet. What's the CG reward? So the top 75% get another one of the a size 5 35% extra cargo rack, and I think there's a purple decal if memory serves for Brewer Corp decal. I think that's what I read yesterday. Yeah, purple metallic brewer decal, and then a size 5 cargo rack if you're in the top 75%. That failed. I don't know why sometimes the prospectors just don't work. Right now. You get to the last cargo rack CG. Hopefully you can hold 75. Last CG you were able to do top 25. Yeah, I mean it's just deliveries as well. So you don't have to do mining. Prospectors are lazy. They're just like, I'll get there when I get there, okay? I'm doing it. Yeah, in a minute. At 10 times multiplayer, not to be sniffed at. Am I doing the thing? What thing? Yeah. Yeah, I've got it. I've got the cargo rack from the last CG. All of the cargo racks from the last CG. I can get 322 tons in this. Need to do that when you finish work. Hopefully this is where you can park the carrier. The squadron carrier is in the next system over. In one of the next systems over. If you want that. Oh no. Collect limpets, no. Swimming in pit drone. You got your fleet carrier in the CG system, managed to catch it early enough. Yeah, with the best will in the world, Cram, I'm not hiding 90 billion bookmarks so I can find yours to land on. I'd much rather just go to the next system over. Oh, I might synth a couple more limpets. I'm good. I made my stupid bed. I have to lie in it. And you'll probably bring some nefarious folks with you, and I ain't here for that. I'm just wanting to see the pirates shoot at me. That's true. We're good. We'll make it. It's only mats. It's not like I'm not picking up like a shit ton of mats right now. Making any more. I just want to see how we're doing for mats. Yeah, we're fine. Already getting loads back. I don't think I've ever once ignored a material. Mining is a great way to stock up on like your random raws, like iron and nickel, you know, the important ones. These low bromellite ones that I feel sort of compelled to mine because A, materials, and B, not knowing how many prospects, limpets I really want to do. May as well just mine these two. That one hit another limpet. You've engineered a couple of ships recently, so managed to clear a few care packages off your pile. My care packages now are mostly on first stuff, I think. Yeah. You sell the materials like we can the other stuff. I don't mind like trading them for the largest amount kind of thing. So that I've got something that I can trade back. You stored all your on-foot stuff on your golden carrier. Yeah, there's just so much. It's a good one. Yeah, nothing to use them on. Sell them for a small amount of credits. We have to keep the stock cleared. Yeah, I've got no problem with that. Like, if I sell them, I totally understand the consequences that I won't be able to rebuy them. 17 G5 suits and another 15 to 20 G5 weapons. Spent ages lifting and loading your carrier once, but it's very time consuming. Yeah. Two Dom and 2 Mav on one planet suit and use the same 3 weapons over all of them. Yeah, that makes sense, but it's kind of also like, well, where do they go? Where do the weapons go when you're using them and that kind of thing? My collectors are going again. Still need to finish your Splinter Cell suit and plasma gun. Fair enough. You'll get there, Cram. It's not like we have a lot of reason to use them at the moment. I'm sure when the necessity arises, you'll be all over it. For new settlements, yes please. Can you get on foot missions at new settlements? I'm sure you can. I'm sure I've done some. Yeah. But it's just the wars. Oh yeah, definitely haven't. Yeah, it'll definitely have a mission board. That's real frustrating though. Nope. This one. Do-do-do-do. The Splinter Cell outfit I wouldn't necessarily use for CZs. So it still has a purpose at the moment. I say Splinter Cell. Mine is currently this colour. It's not exactly Splinter Cell. I'm a spooky, scary skeleton. You know what I'd really like? I'd like, string lights that are big stars. That'd be nice. Don't do those for the Christmas. We've got Christmas string lights, but I want string lights that are stars, please. Please, Elite, thank you. Thank you. Might be alright. We might not have to make any more limpets. Okay, there's another one. Do, 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 do.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Shao, thank you for your suggestion. I feel a bit sleepy. That ain't good. Oh no! Okay. Can I get there? $3.55. Yeah, I might do it. Using my things to make sure you stay part of my view account. Oh, don't worry about that. Honestly, don't worry about that. If you're enjoying the stream and it drops you off, I think like view accounts are a bit weird at the moment with Twitch, just in general. So don't be paranoid about that for me. There is a weird thing going on with view accounts on Twitch at the moment. Like if you watch it, you might see it fluctuate pretty hard. Hi Meglin. I'm very aware that I'm a second screen for a lot of people. I think it's only really an issue if you leave the tabs open with stream. So on Lave last night, I had it open because I have chat open, and I had the view count. It showed sort of like over there in Twitch, and it was going from like systematically it would go from like 53 to 103, and I was like, that's not just like normal drop off. And I've seen it today, like my stream. I thought it was just around the ads, but I've seen my counts go a bit weird as well. So I think there is something going on, and I noticed it yesterday as well. I think there is something going on. I don't think it's just restricted to Elite Dangerous. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? There's something funny going on, and I'm not sure it's like whether I don't think it's reliant on lurkers or things like that, or if you've got multiple windows open, or they've reverted to something like that. Someone posted a Reddit screenshot, which is from like a partner. Yeah, it's weird, Hank. You can't help but notice it when it does weird things. Like, I fully appreciate it when I fully appreciate that my view account will go down and up because people dip in and out. It's the nature of Twitch. I dip in and out myself, but there is quite a lot of massive fluctuations that's going on at the moment. There's an inactivity period where they stop counting you for metrics. I don't think that that's the case, because that's weird. I don't think that's an effective way of doing it, though. I don't think that's an effective way of doing it. It does mess up drops and watch streaks. I don't even have watch streaks on my stream, and I thought it was like a full I have watch streaks now. Can you share your watch streaks? Hi, Catastrophe Maker. Yeah, I think that's the thing. It just showed up today. I've got watch streaks. Oh my god! I've wanted them for so long. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I think there is something going on. I think Twitch. I think Twitch is measuring something, and they've changed the way that they measure something. I don't think it's to do with like drop off and engagement. I think there is something else. I think there is something else there, and I am seeing it fluctuate quite a bit, but I don't think it's... I think if you were like on a partner push or something, then yeah, it would be kind of an issue. I'm not. I've been there, I've done that. Oh, that's it. Hey. Playing ads to put some pennies in the pocket and they may not count as you watching it. Yeah, that I get. I get more money from YouTube ads, but I don't know when the YouTube ads run. I try and have it set to run YouTube's ads when I take breaks as well. Now you don't see any ads. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate you. I used to notice that when I ran an ad, my view count would go down, because that makes sense, because people aren't watching me, they're watching the ad. Apaphis, thank you for gifting that sub to Simon. So that makes sense, but it's just weird. It's Twitch and YouTube open since you have YouTube on your television, so there's that. You can still hear what you're talking about on the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream's like 30 seconds behind the Twitch stream as well. Very strange. I appreciate those of you who lurk on YouTube as well, because and like while you're there, drop a like if you're enjoying the content. And that's why Apathis has it open. Like, so when I make a complete tit of myself, he can go back. Hey, this might be it. This might be it. This might be Elite 5. Twitch ads would have finished by the time YouTube gets to that bit. Twitch has Rewind now. Twitch has Rewind if you have Twitch Turbo or you're sub to the channel. Providing that the broadcaster has set it up. Because I tried to do it on Critical Role the other day and they've not set it up. And I was mad about it. Oh, you were waiting, were you? Okay. So something about them adding Rewind to everything. And eventually they were planning on doing it. But I think at the moment it's just if you're subbed or you're Twitch Nitro, Twitch Turbo, Discord Turbo, Twitch Nitro. You can't get the dividends because we're not grouped. I'm pretty sure that was it. Pretty sure that was it. Okay.
Leave pit, Psykit.
I did take my time. I'm not even mercenary elite yet. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Why have we got a hype train?
Happy Elite 5 in trade and happy hype train.
What happened? Sure, I'll take it. Oh, that's fun. Right, I'm gonna go to the fleet carrier, order my Panther Clipper over. Come back, mine a bit more. Trade 5. That's very fun. Yes. Oh yeah, I might go and take a break in a sec. Oh, that's fun. That's very fun. I'm like, yeah, I'll go get coffee. Ready, ready. The ATC on the squadron carrier, because I have the French voice, not like the French accent. I love our carrier with the. I just love it. Can I change the voice? Yeah. It's a French accent. If I can even get onto this. We've got...
It is good to see you. A pleasure to see you, Commander. My name is Madeleine, and I will be your flight controller today.
This Madeleine.
It is good to see you, Commander. My name is Yumi, and I will be your flight controller today. How may I assist? A pleasure to see you, Commander. My name is Madeleine, and I will be your flight controller.
We're going to have Madeleine for a little bit. Because these are the ones that I have. They don't have Deluxe. Apathis, thank you for gifting those 5 subs out. The others... I think I'm the only one that can do it, though.
Happy to see you out there, Commander. My name is Blaine, and I'll be your flight controller today. What can I do for you?
Blaine sounds like someone who I would.
Good to see you, Commander. My name is Donovan, and I'll be your flight controller today. How can I help?
Welcome, Commander. I am Hannah. I will be your flight controller today.
I like Hannah.
A pleasure to see you, Commander.
Yeah, we'll go Madeleine. Madeleine's fine. Cool. Are the benefits of a squadron carrier worth the cost if you're not part of a large squadron? I don't know. I don't know that they are. I just really... It's kind of... It's more of a status symbol than anything else in the game, I feel like. I genuinely think it's more of a status symbol. Unless you're like Simon, who has like 50,000 alts. Then I don't know. I don't know how much it is worth it. I love it. I think it's so grand, and I think it's nonsense, and it's one of those money sinks. Yeah, it's about the same as a personal. It's about the same as a personal. But is it a fair amount of change to get it? I don't know necessarily that I would get it were I on my own or one other person. But you're welcome. Like, Soteria Sanctuary is open to everyone, so you can come and have a walk around it, see how you feel. More than welcome to. I love it, but I'm very biased because I love this squadron so much, and having this tangible representation of it in the game is really nice. Right, pals, I'm gonna go for a quick I'm gonna go and get a quick coffee, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, the hype train's still going. I really need to pee. So glad they made them open access now. Me too. Yeah, you can visit someone else's squadron carrier now. It's so important. Like, you can turn it off if you're in an insular squadron that doesn't believe that anybody else should have access to your carrier. You still can't repair and rearm. Can you expand and transfer and goods being faster a bit? Yes. Did you just wee? Fuck. I will. So I can, using something in here somewhere, I think I can transfer, is it from here? Right, say I wanted to send, yeah, here we go. Say I wanted to send credits to Kremen. I could direct transfer, providing that they're in the squadron. I can direct transfer like 60 grand I could send over to Kremen. Easy like that. Within the squadron. I'm not going to. And you can do that with commodities, you can do that with personal assets, so sort of like on-foot stuff. You can also transfer bio-waste. Permission for a purpose. When it's people were trolling Sad by repeatedly sending in one credit. That's funny. Okay, hype train's complete. Thanks, pals. I love you much. I'm gonna go pee now. Yeah, unlike the bio waste, the credits go to the bank right away without them having to pick it up. Yeah, 100%. Right, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I think didn't work for you. And what if I hide? But here's the thing, what if I hide harder? What if I clip through the bottom of the world and then pop up here? Okay, hi folks, welcome on in. It's very good to have you here. For those of you who fuck.
Since some of our traders have been grabbing the Type 8.
We've been given so much in 2024 as far as new ships, new things to do, new mechanics, that we've had such rich conversations and theory crafting and all of this stuff. It's been utterly incredible to create around the things that are happening in game.
Like, it's so good to see our player base coming in and being excited for what we're bringing in, and like, it's nice, and we do tease, but it's so nice to be handled. What's next? You know, there's a real fervour amongst our community now to see what's coming for the game, and that's been great to see.
Back to be. Oh my god, I'm so far away from B. I just jumped. Why are we so far away from B? Just get out and shoot. Don't go far away. Someone put Kremen behind the wheel.
Yeah, I cried plowing into the thing.
You gotta hold it. The ship.
I'm not allowed to pilot. Me piloting is bad.
Enjoy the piloting.
Not much left now.
Right, go and get these ships. Jesus Christ. Kremen just press forward.
You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them, Kyle.
Show me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my god, Shepard!
Initiating takeoff.
We're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its Corvette.
Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted yourself. Oh my gosh. Can't move that. Hey. Follow-up idea. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? I'm not a pro gamer or anything like that, but at moderate it feels real tricky. I'm right next to you, Cram. I'll grab you.
Yeah, they definitely got the
didn't
level
take.
of tension
Didn't
right.
shit. Say that again, Jeannie.
So they definitely got the level of tension right.
It's like the right amount of both mixed together and stuff that comes from someone that doesn't like PvPs. Yeah, I think that's what. Oh, I'm harpooned. That was so scary. Walk around the corner and get utterly. I genuinely feel like it's just the right level, and I think it works for if you like space games but you don't necessarily like the shooters. I think there is space for you to enjoy this as well.
That's the last cannon. It's all the firepower.
Done there. It'd
Take the
take you a
ship.
while.
Yeah, sure.
Is anybody? Are we missing somebody on the ship?
No. Pilot seat, bridge,
No.
combat station, bridge.
No, I only see. What?
I don't see a Paphos.
Paphos
I'm in
is
a
the
tube
bridge.
ready to fire.
You're in a tube ready to fire. That's why Don't worry, it happens to every man. Oh my god!
I just saw you go yeet.
Oh, bad guys, Kremen!
Oh, Jesus, that was funny. Absolute dickhead, that was hilarious.
Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. ran away! Let me run away! Oh, I totally pressed the button I didn't intend to. We'll get rid of that clip. It's fine. Did I order my thingy over? Yeah, probably. But let's go and do some more mining. Type 9 feels so sluggish after using the Mandalay. Every ship... Every ship feels sluggish after using the Mandalay. That is just facts. I don't make the rules. Mandalay is genuinely just one of those ships I just go back to. But the Type 9... The Cobra 5 is the closest one, I think. I think the Cobra 5 is the one that comes the closest to being the Mandalay's equal. Doesn't quite make it, in my opinion. But it's up there. Python 2 isn't bad, but it's a lot heavier. I don't think I flew the Python 2 enough because it didn't feel like a Python 2. Hi, Spooky. It didn't feel like a Python 2, like what I would expect something with the Python's name to have on it. Corsair is more Python 2 than the Python 2, 100%. Python 2 is good in the boost, but it feels like it's boosting when the boost expires. More like the FDL Mark II. I think if they'd have... and I've said this multiple times, but if they'd made the Python 2 and called it the Corsair and made it look like the Corsair, and then given the Corsair the Python's internals, then if they'd given the Corsair the Python's internals and given the Python 2 the Corsair's internals, I think that would have made more sense. Having a purely combat ship and calling it the Python 2 when the Python 1 the first time I tried to do combat, I was in the Python 1 and I was like, no, I can't do this. Deep into the ocean. The sun drift down. You still love your Python? I don't even think I'm even going to do those. Type 11 actually is quite similar to the Python. Yeah, it is. It is quite similar to the Python in a lot of ways. You're right. Agree with that. movement of ships is of course often limited to how does it fly, rather than what you use it for. I get that because of what you really like to do. I think I'm much more of a, what can I get it to do? And what's it? Ooh. No. I saw low temp diamonds and got excited, but no, blinkers. Yeah, how does that? And I think everyone should think that anyway. So that's kind of the same with Shay going, how fast does it go? Like, I'm also going like, where am I gonna be able to apply this? Which is why I don't like the Corsair, because I don't see a reason why I would use it, because I like having. Like a lot of people use the Corsair as a multi-role. I don't have really any multi-role ships anymore because I have a fleet carrier and I can bring them to me or I can order them over. I prefer having my ships having a set role. Also because I've got engineering materials out of the wazoo and I like engineering. So it's okay at a lot of things, but you're fully engineered ships that are great at specific things. Yeah, and that's my sort of deal, because I have a fleet carrier and I can move them all around. I don't have I don't see a use point for the Corsair. Also, I don't like the way it looks, so that's an additional thing where I'm like, oh, I don't see a place for it within my fleet. Say you're multi-rolled your Cobra 5 these days and it's great at a lot of things. I would say my Cobra 5, while it is great at a lot of things, I would refer to it as like a bubble runner, like a bubble BGS runner. Like Odyssey BGS. If I was doing that, I would get in my Cobra 5. And that is its role. I don't know, it's how I sort of like quantify it in my head. It's made to be competent at a fair amount of things, but that's only because of the nature of the job that I want it to do. Needs it to be able to dip into different pies. All the power play or BGS missions that they can do all the things without changing ships. Same, but for the Mandalay, for me. Corsair, okay. The Mandalay, in my opinion, can do it better. Also, I don't like the I don't like the Corsair. I don't like the way it flies. I don't like the fact that the cockpit I don't like the fact that the cockpit looks like I'm in a courier when I am in a bigger ship. It's really disorienting. You wish it had the clipper cockpit other than the courier. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe that's my jump the shock moment. You don't like that cockpit on the courier either. I used to love flying my courier. I made the courier to do Odyssey BGS before they started bringing in all of the new ships. And I loved it. I loved that little idiot of a ship. It was so much fun. Yesterday to place a couple of settlements. I love the courier. If 5 of us replaced anything you did in the courier, same. Same. And I say that loosely because really the Mandalay's replaced everything I do in any ship. One of yours, you just sold all your other small ships off. Your brain must have turned off. You can't picture the courier. It is it's a small ship that looks like a miniaturized cutter kind of thing. Same sort of style. Same sort of imperial style. It's got, it looks like a fighter jet. It looks stunning in black. It looks like a fighter jet cockpit. So it's got the circular cockpit. The new mining method, what do you mean? What do you mean by new? Do you mean with the mining volley repeater? Ah, okay, yeah. It is new. It is new, it is nonsense, it is nonsense. It is nonsense in ship form. Side note, it's not a volley. Kremen, I'm just saying what it's called in game. I'm just saying what it's called in game. It is a spuff cannon, we all know that. I'm just gonna let it can be whatever it wants to be. It's brilliant. You prefer to crack them? You can still crack rocks. Just can't use this for it. Boom is pretty cool. You need to put the cracking kit back on your Type 11. I've got it on mine. The Stellar version has core mining models. It does. I imagine Deal took them off for weight, for jumps. Imagine a proper volley. Web goes from full to 0. The canopy gives away its magenta, and there were 40 black fragments floating around. You're flashbanged, and suddenly there are limpets everywhere. Limpets that go shoot the nodules for you. That's like taking away the gameplay, though, isn't it? I'm just not even doing it. Next thing is like, hey, I want limpets to play the game for me entirely. There's a difference between expediting and then doing the little mini games. Like a module, using a module to jump multiple jumps one after another with no input from the commander. That's why you can't do shit like that, because then it becomes just like botting. I hate, this is gonna not surprise anyone. I hate doing like long journeys. If I could... Moz, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I was like, if I could instantly teleport from one system to another system where I want it to be, in the ship where I want it to be, I bloody love that. They need to buff them on. No, they don't. It takes forever to launch them all, and when they expire, it takes forever to expire and relaunch again. It doesn't take too long. It takes about the length of time it takes to open up a rock, and they stay for quite a while. I definitely don't think they need to buff it any more than it already is. I think they found quite a nice happy medium at the moment, personally. I don't think anything about the Type 11 needs buffing. It's ridiculous. Hi, Reki. 10k out to rebuild your carrier balance to keep the wolves from the door. Nice! Just have fun with it, though. Could be a bit fast. Hey! Yeah, put the limpet button on the same as the mining volley. Easy, job done. Why are you saying ooh deal? Like I don't have it set up exactly like that. For those of you who might be new here, coming over from Moz's stream, hi, welcome in. My name is Cloud. I play space games and story games, and I cry a lot. I play an awful lot of Elite Dangerous, and yeah, welcome in. Well, I mean, every single ship. My mining how-to video from like 5 years ago has that exact same tip. That still holds up if you ignore all the bits about EDDB that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, just put it on the same, if you put them all on the same trigger, as soon as one dies, it will knock out another one. So you don't have to worry about putting between fire groups. And then I have the prospect on another one. I really like strip mining. It's really fun. I can confirm it's a great new to mining video, as long as you ignore the fact that the EDDB doesn't exist anymore. But the miner's tool does. You never used to. It's so useful. The only time is when they all start to expire together. And then it's just like one rock and they'll all be back out again for you. I'm definitely going to kill some now. Or not. But it saves you waiting. You love that they all fly around in a ring under your ship on the radar when there's nothing to grab. That's every single limpet now. It's not just restricted to the Type 11. Every time you have limpets out, they fly around the bottom of your ship. It took a little while to get used to because you can constantly hear them flying around your ship. But it used to be a case that stuff got stuck. It's so tech. In the rawest possible form, but it used to be a case that stuff got stuck or you were waiting a really long time for things to go into your cargo rack, so they changed it so they'd circle around so there wouldn't be an idle limpet blocking you depositing shit. Much better. Especially when you've got a bunch of rival power members shooting you because you're trying to get away. Much, much better that way. Happy limpets just want to do a little dance. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. An ally can make them do tricks and settlements, or do like we do on Friday when we merge shopping. There's a horror movie out about that at the moment. Just proving that the ring on the Panther Clipper is bigger than the ring on the Type 11, so it's not based on cargo size, it's kind of based on ship size, because the Type 11's ring fit inside the Panther Clipper's ring. My ring was bigger than yours. Nope. Nope. Every single word that you had going, every single phrase that you had going through your head then absolutely had to stop. We need a small ring comparison. We do. We need to do a legitimately every single my Rolodex of quips went. None of those were appropriate. We did on Friday.
For science,
you
monster.
Someplace somewhere, Alec is always to blame. We talked about 2 weeks ago. Slave is talking about ring measuring contest. I think it's the name of the show, something like that. Something about Alec's ring. I think the ring's tighter if you deploy fewer things. I had less things deployed. Less limpets deployed with my Panther Clipper, and Kremen's ring was... Kremen had all 14, and his ring was tighter than my ring. Shut up, Claire. Stop it, brain! Increasing the size of Alex's ring, thank you. You come back. No. What was the name on the other one? Sincere, ugliest squirrel blood trail. I also stopped myself saying something about that. That's the other question if there's a ring size difference between ships in the same class. Well, maybe. I've got to DM you, Kremen. I've got to DM you. What's the smallest large ship? Type 7? It should be a medium, but it's too tall, isn't it? A Type 7 and Panther Clippers 2 rings. Okay. I'd say probably the Type 7 is the smallest. Orcus is slimmest. no good. We'll just have to get one person in every ship. It's the only way. Is it the length of the girth that defines ring size? We'll just have to measure each one up against each other. All your commanders in an instant showing off their rings. Oh man. That's the most clickbaitiest title of anything that I've ever heard. Ever. 40 commanders in an instant showing off their rings. Hi. Hi, cutie patootie. You a good boy? No, I've got no more. You been a good boy today? Yeah, you have. Decided to remove the stuffing from her bed when you were out. Oh, yikes. Can we be rude here? We've been talking about comparing ring size for God knows how long. Then that ship sailed, mate. Turner has got a video on YouTube of lots of different stuff passing through a ring. I will leave that to him. Fit a sidewinder anywhere. There's a he's got a screenshot of a Guardian fighter in a ring of limpets. I think that's the Type 11's ring, which is smaller than a Panther Clipper's ring. Oh wow! 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 That's sharing. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, thanks, Pen. I'm real good. Thank you. Don't think I need to scrape the bottom of that barrel. Ray. How far off are we from getting this all done? Not so far. Ring seems a bit flat. It's incredibly flat. There's a couple of yeah, it's real sort of on a plane. It's the one in the CG system, which has got a bromellite hotspot. Oh yeah, I've really fluffed that. Never mind. Be the 18,000 people mining it. How many people have taken part in the CG so far? How many sign-ups do we have? 4.5K, that's not bad. Yeah, the new CG started yesterday. It's bromellite and cobalt. So, bit of trade, bit of mining. The suit skin's dope. I like the suit, the suit, the little purple jacket. Living under a rock recently because a lot of work. Well, this will finish a week next Tuesday, just in time for a Thursday update on the 30th of October. So it'll finish on the Tuesday. There's a Thursday update on the 30th of October, which will very likely be the Halloween update for Elite. And which will hopefully unlock the permit lock system and potentially all of the new power play non-colonized systems that are around the that system that have been X'd off. And then we'll get to see what's going on. Fingers crossed. And that will herald whatever the next update is for Elite, or it will bring the next update with Elite. I will accept either at this point. You pack up? Nah, I'm really interested to see what it is. Really interested to see what it is. I think we'll have a good idea. I think we'll get something on the 30th, and I think it will be specific to the update. I don't think it's going to be like a trick or treat kind of thing. or something. I don't think it's going to be like something self-contained. Although it might be. It might be like a little nod. And then we get our, hey, we're going to give you free shit. Just not zombies, please. I don't think it's going to be zombies. I think we're like at least like 4 years too late for zombies. I know what I want it to be. I don't know what a zom wasp is. Oh, because you said zombies. I didn't even think about that. That was a reach. Skybird, I hope you limbered up for that reach. Did all your stretches. Limbit controllers. And there goes one. How are we doing? I might need to thin limbits. That's bad. Sure, there's a wasp that has something to do with zombies. Like, does force necrosis or something? I think you're right, Dior. There's some kind of necrosis that goes on. Can't remember what it is. It's just eggs in cordyceps fungi is, that's not wasps though. That's different as well. Cordyceps fungi is like the Last of Us stuff, isn't it? That's the Last of Us zombies are all based on mushrooms. Tarantula wasp. It puppets around spiders. Do I use a mechanical keyboard? I use 2 different HyperX keyboards. I believe they're mechanical, yes. Yeah, whoops. This is my keyboard. This is my mini one. It's the Jurassic Park keyboard. from Jurassic World when Jurassic World Evolution 2 was released. It's the Jurassic Park keyboard. Frontier sent it me. Very grateful. Probably won't get anything like that this time because times is hard. It's got all like little dinosaur logos all over it. It's the one I use when I've got my my HOTAS on the desk. I'm going to do the song again for Jurassic World Evolution 3. If they send me something, I might. There you go, there's the thing. If you want me to do the song again, you need to tell Frontier to send me something. Send me a care package. I need to send limpets, I think. Oh, we'll wait and see. Wish we could edit the collect limpet exclude list before we get mining. Me too. I don't know how you'd go around doing it. Maybe you'd have to like set a function or something. Maybe there'd be a new menu somewhere of all the items. I don't know. Get Influenced is a Discord specific emote. I don't have space for it. Yeah, I need to. Always get rid of a Garrus one. Get fucked. 2,880 units gets you top 50. 3 of my Garrus ones are tier 2. Almost certain. I could probably do an animated one. I'll see what I can do. One of the money ones? How many money ones do I have? I've only got one money one. And Rich. Rich is bits. Rich is a bits tier 1. I did get that. Rich is bits. I thought I hadn't added that. I'll remove Rich, but then it would only be a bits tier 1. Ah, I didn't even think I'd put that in there. Interesting. I might have a play about. Maybe at the weekend or something. I really like money being like a global emote. I think I can do an animated one. Animated one might be more visible on Twitch as well. Leave it with me, let me cook. Didn't realise you could have one as bits award, yeah. We've got, there's five emotes that are bit tier emotes. It's these ones. Rich. And this one. Those are the ones. Yeah, I just did it. I knocked it together really quickly, and we don't have animated ones on Discord. I need to find one more rock. One more rock. This rock. I have animated slots that I can use, so. Yeah, I have a slot. There is one amazing person who's done 75,000 bits, and they don't have a special emote yet. I haven't added one under that. Which seems like a ridiculous amount. And I very much appreciate the support. Thank you for the bit about this. Okay. Now it's an even number. Wow. Are you okay? $37 away from your next sub box. Best get cracking then, man. So joking. Oh, I don't think this is gonna. Oh no. Okay. Random. Shooting randomly at rocks, hoping there's bromellite. Let's find out together. Nice. Okay. Trailblazer dream. Beautiful. Beautiful. absolute bot. Got a system for me whenever. Well, it'll be Friday, so it's probably going to be. It'll probably be a different system at that point, Graham. Not afraid to fall.
I just want to feel alive. I want to see it all. You were standing at the corner, waiting for someone.
Need to do some skelly dances in there as well. Spooky dance. Right. Still in X. Holy shit. Why can't I hear? Almost a third of the way to 5 now. Nice. I've done it. Oh, why did that happen? Great track. We've got a love so dangerous. We've got about a quarter to go until combat 1. What? Ship combat 1? Or have I done ship combat 1? Yeah, I'm nearly at elite 2 on ship combat. I'm not on for elite. I'm only triple elite. Yeah, only triple elite at the moment. Combat rating is competent, that's all. It's fair enough. I don't know, you're I can trade elite 1 already. That's so funny to me. Not what the rocks say. What does the rock say? Nope. third of the way to 2. To be fair.
Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
You're at the bowling centre with your colleagues on that day? Well, on the 30th, we don't know whether or not there's going to be an update on the 30th. Right, let's get those. Put you in storage. Put you in storage. Put you in storage. Put you in storage. And then switch to. I think there is going to be one. I think we'll get some sort of update, like update that is this surprise witchcraft? No, where's surprise witchcraft? There. I think we'll get like there's going to be an extended downtime on that day. Regardless. Second 5 isn't really going to be useful anywhere, but I want it. Interesting. Right. That is for Friday. We're going to do lots of trade on Friday. Going to go and buy some cobalt and do all of that cobalt and go and do all of that good stuff. In the meantime, yeah, one less to swap around. That's basically all it is. In the meantime, tomorrow we will be back doing all manner of demos, hoping to get through a lot more. But we'll be back in Elite on Friday. House, thank you so much for hanging out today. I very, very much enjoyed that, and we got Elite 5 in trade. Way. Yeah, we'll have another yap on Friday about all sorts of nonsense and stuff. Next week's going to be very, very dinosaur heavy, and then the week after we have a charity stream for special effect. The week after, playing some spoopy games, so you might not want to miss that. I don't know exactly which day it's going to be, but I will let you know. It will be during the day, like on my normal slot. Let's find someone to raid. Who, pray tell, is about? Let's have a look. Let's raid Mr. Warpath, because he's lovely. Shall we do our spooky raids? Yeah, we should. Here's for subs, here's for non-subs. Do some spooky raids with me. Pals, I love you very, very much. If that wasn't abundantly clear, I love you very, very much, friends. Have an excellent, excellent rest of your day. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.